Okay. Let's give this a shot. Test, test. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Music going. Chat activated. All right. A voice mod, that might be something we want to try and install. Okay, some various things we could do. Hey, Dr. Evil, what's up, man? Juice, what's up? We got in some 40k emotes. Dr. Evil sent them in for approval, or for approval for design and work. I'm looking forward to that. Is the music too loud? So we got some cleanup to do here, and I'd like to try my best to work out the final kinks in our system here and set up do a little preview work. I bought a new stream deck, which is why I haven't checked this massive one, and I'm hoping my discussions with Alex and Joe is because this actually has its own power because it's so massive. Maybe this will solve some of our issues. I don't know. I don't know if it will, but we're certainly going to give it a try. So let's start there. Let me start there. I should be using my wireless mic, but I'm not, which I got to also do a little bit of work there. Let's see where I just got a rat's nest of everything. Let's see, is this, no, this is HDMI. Aha, here's an extension cable, but this doesn't appear to be USB 3.0 extension. These appear to be too smaller because the white ends, right, are USB 2.0. Oh my god, I've got garbage everywhere, just trash everywhere. Here is another USB extension. This also appears to be a 2.0. Hey, you missed the game. I've already edited a version of it. I'm not gonna put it up until next week though. Don't want to overload the channel. We gotta get those top 10 lists out first. So let me, I've extended these. So I'm just gonna use a 2.0. That's probably not the best idea. There should probably be 3.0 extension cables, bare minimum, right? Because you would think that format is just better overall, but let's try it. So, number one, let's see if this will even work. So, one end of this, I'm going to plug into my power. My power strip actually has these handy dandy USBs. So I'm going to plug that right in to the USB itself. And I have created a rat's nest. Okay. All right. So now we will find an open USB and plug that in. See, this is a USB 3.0. Let's use that. For the power, we'll use a USB 2.0. For the actual connector, we'll use the 3.0. See, this is data, and this is power. They're labeled. Okay, so it appears that the unit has turned on. But do you want to copy the profiles from Stream Deck to your new Stream Deck? Yes, copy. And by doing that, it gave me my old Stream Deck's layout, which is nice. Now, this is a much bigger Stream Deck than I'd like to work with over here. But I just dropped it. Magnetized. See? I just broke something. Okay, so I guess this is magnetized. Okay, so alright, we're working. It's working. Look at that. No issues, no issues. Have we finally fixed our issues? I believe so. Balrex, thank you for the biddies, man. AJ's tool time. Oh, you know what? I love you, dude. I'm changing the... I wanted a little word for this. Every time we try to fix stuff together, I want a series. I'm obsessed with creating series names, apparently. So, AJ, instead of AJ setup, I'm going to say AJ's tool time, right? So... tool. It is tool time. Okay. That's good. You know what? That's... y'all can't really see what this is, but I have a podium over here that I've got these things on. So, honestly, guys, alright, I need to readjust the cameras, because if I'm going to be standing in shit, we'll zoom out. Basically, just zoom out. I think zoom outs are fine, and we zoom in when we sit down, and we zoom out when we do tool time and when we do 40K reports. You can see the height looks good, and you can see my podium now. Guys, I think we did it. I think we did it. Guys, I bought so much shit. You know, so many. I think we did it. See, what also happens is I'll build up a charge, static electricity, and I think that it's not shorting it. It used to short it. Let me put some shoes on. And you know what? My cables are getting so tangled. I'm going to do what Joe does. Joe has managed to find a way to easily... you actually, you know, you let it spin freely on its own. Kind of hurts your fingers, but it definitely gets the job done, and it untangles that. So that's good. I think we actually fixed a problem together. I'm so fucking happy. That was one of the major problems this system had, was the Stream Deck constantly breaking. 007 G-Man is here. Thank you for gifting subs like crazy, bro. Sihan, wow, the video's so crisp. You like it? We upgraded these cameras with Godfoot's help. He gave me a deal on the cameras. I bought them and we fucking installed. We got rid of them $200 cameras. Here's the $200. Where'd I put them things? They're somewhere. $200 cameras for sale. Sell them to you for $100. I'll sell them to you for 50. All right. Maybe I'll put them on eBay or something. Just Vlydell, thank you. I'm drunk as fuck from Romania. 4:30 in the morning. Glad to have something to watch to wake you up. All right, man. Mishgun 2K, what's up, man? Thank you. Balrex with the biddies, dudes. Awesome stream. Type tool time. That's the one I read. Nephrel, thank you. Random map. No, random mop. All right, we're good. And 007 just got us to hype train level 2. Okay. We fucking did it together. I'm just testing out my programs here. Everything looks good. Even the overhead camera is looking good. I pulled the camera away, so that's out of the way. There's a clean setup. And here is with the 2 cams. What do you like better, the clean or the 2 cams? Okay, I'm going to take this opportunity to clean up. So it's going to be the boring part of the stream. Allow me to clean up so that we can then test out a few things together. Some things that I have today to test out with you is, well, in a matter of moments, we fixed one of the major problems, which was the Stream Deck going on and off by itself all the time. So we got that fixed. Next thing to fix is the camera swaying. Now, this has to do with gravity. This has to do with something that I don't think we can actually do anything about. But I'm going to put everybody's brains together in chat. We're really going to think about it and try to figure out, how do we get our camera to stop swaying so much every time I move it. The issue, I think, is that it's just too close, or it's just the center of gravity is just way off, or maybe it's not heavy enough, the camera that it's holding, or maybe the camera is too heavy. So these are things that I don't know and I don't understand. Do you add more weight and that will cause less sway, or do you remove weight and that will cause less sway? So, but in the meantime, see, and the sway I'm talking about is this. I'm going to grab this action cam. See, look at this. One of the things that we fixed together, guys, is the camera constantly going on and off. We fixed it. I mean, we made it better. It will still happen occasionally, but look at how much better it is right now. I mean, you remember when we used to move this thing around and it used to say unsupported signal all the fucking time? Now, it doesn't. The problem now is that sway. The camera needs to be not affected by the arm. The problem I was thinking is that I was thinking that this camera would have a good, what do you call it? Image stabilization system built into the camera to prevent that. Well, that's one of the things we're going to look at. But I believe that we've already engaged that option, and that's not helping. I think it's because the movement is so minute, the movement is so small and so tight that image stabilization is not going to help. Now, guys, I can't see what you're typing right now. If you're trying to help, just hold your typing or maybe muse in chat for right now as I find token baggies to pour all these tokens into. Let me first perform our cleanup, and then I can see what everybody's talking about. I absolutely hate that you have to build these minis in this game, and honestly, I refuse to do it. I don't want to build them. You know, I just find it unacceptable. I'm just old. I'm old. I'm grumpy. Why do I have to spend hours and hours when I spent, you know, $200? You want me to build the miniatures as well? No, I will not. You do it. You come over here and you build the minis, and I'll watch you. And I will encourage you, and I will cheer you on. But I am not building these minis. You know how many minis I built over my lifetime? I done my part. I put in my work. Now it's time for somebody else to put in the work. Ain't gonna be me. Maybe I'll make other Joe do it if other Joe's watching. Or I'll make Alex do it if Alex is watching. No, Alex purposefully avoided when we were streaming Aliens. He didn't come upstairs for the longest time. I was like, oh my God, I'm gonna have to fucking yell at this guy. And it turns out, he told me, he told everyone he was avoiding it. He didn't want to get roped into building the miniatures. But Joe was building. Hell, even Will started building. Maybe I'll make Will do it. Will be so surprised that I'm like, you have to do this now, that he probably won't even question it. He'll probably just be like, okay. I guess this is my life now. And then he'll just start doing it. And it'll be great. It'll be great for everyone. Because then it'll get done. Well, what am I talking about? I'm talking about these. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Not it. Not it. I called not it. I called not it, chat. Did you? Who said in chat? Ready? 3, 2, 1. Not it. Who didn't call not it? You have to call not it. You didn't call not it. You have to do it. Why you go emote only, Dr. Evil, you son of a bitch? He got you trapped, which means now all of you have to do it. Not it. I already called called not it, so I don't have to do it. Oh, that's always the best. All right, so we've got the turn phases. Got reference cards. I always appreciate reference cards. And I got an alien deck here. Here's the upgrades deck that Joe sorted. Okay. We'll rubber band those. Thank y'all for watching me clean up. I mean, I don't know what kind of content this is, but it's certainly content. I mean, it's certainly some kind of content. It may not be good content, but it's certainly content. All right. So let's go ahead and put away my... Like, I'm so happy I bought these. Like, these are so fucking rare. These are so fucking rare. This is like from the 80s. The Aliens board game from the 80s with the miniatures. I got so lucky on eBay. I snagged them. I don't even know how much they cost these days. But, see, there's the power loader. I will assemble that. These are way easier to assemble. How not 80 years ago? 80 years ago. How 40 years ago? Oh my God, it is 40 years. Were the 80s 40 years ago? Oh my God. The 80s were 40 years ago. What the fuck? Well, look. Here's a miniature from 40 years ago. Right? This is a sentry gun. Now, nowadays, now here's a sentry gun. Build it your damn self. Take this, cut it out, clear the chaff. Take this, cut that piece out, combine that piece with that piece and this piece with that piece, and then combine these pieces together and you get this. Are you serious? Go to hell. 40 years of innovation. And you want me to assemble the models. You can go straight to hell. I have a few unpainted models. It's weird because I think I have 2 newts. I don't know why I have 2 newts. Whoever bought these, see? Isn't that newt? Yeah. We got 2 newts. I think that's Burke. He just never finished painting Burke. He's got 2 Gormans. And that looks like Bishop. Shit, they even got the pilot in the pipe 5x5. These are 40-year-old miniatures. So let's get our Marines. Marines, we are leaving to our carrying case. Vasquez. Put Ripley. Actually, don't know where Ripley goes. We'll just say it goes there. Those are all the Marines. Marines, we are leaving. These boxes don't close too nicely, but Leading Edge Games, I think they are out of business. Can somebody see if Leading Edge Games are out of business? Go, go, go. Check it on Wikipedia. All right, here's the aliens. They're gone. And these are one-piece aliens, you know, 40 years ago. And honestly, they do not look too bad. Thing is, I don't know how they're supposed to fit. This guy I'm most concerned about. Most concerned about damaging him. Maybe I'll dig a hole. Alright. And here's an alien 40 years later. You gotta cut 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sections for a single. You don't even know if it all goes to 1. And then 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 29, 30 cuts in order to cut it out. And then you gotta fucking glue it. And then you gotta fucking, and then Joe, since he's never assembled a model before, this is how Joe assembled the model. He fucked up on the spine and the tail, but I mean, that's what's gonna happen. And then he glued the arm, and then I broke the arm. Like, I'm playing with the miniature. I just picked the miniature up, and I broke the arm, and now I have no fucking idea where the fucking arm is. You see what I'm saying? Fuck! You really done fucked it up. Where's the fuck? Yeah, I can only see 4 lines of chat. I can only exactly see 4 lines of chat. How did you know? Have you seen the setup before? Did you see when the camera was pointed at the TV? This is ridiculous. And then, so now that arm is lost forever. I guess this game really did cost you an arm and a leg. Ha! No, it only cost me an arm. Fuck. I'm really growing a very large hatred for people that cut corners with my favorite license. Anyways, Leading Edge Games didn't cut corners. They did justice to the license. Actually, their game was not very good, but that was 40 years ago. It's basically like roll a dice, roll a dice, roll a dice, roll a dice. But it was simple. So maybe it wasn't all that bad, actually. Oof. 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 See, you gotta build all this yourself. Originally, I thought it was $40. It's not. It's $15. I guess that's a little more reasonable. But honestly, I would have rather have paid $20 if it was all assembled, and I don't have to assemble it. Anybody want to assemble this and mail it back? I ain't doing it. Gotta find somebody to trick. I think this is the Ultimate Badasses expansion. Can somebody tell me how much this is? Ultimate Badasses expansion. Look it up. $42? Get the fuck out of here. And you have to assemble it yourself? That's what I was meaning. Yes, this is the Mechanicus soundtrack. This is the most badass soundtrack of all time. I won't stop bitching about it. I just won't. Do not accept it. I find you unacceptable. Shit. I'm gonna put all the aliens here. These two can go in the trash, I think. But we lost an alien arm. We have to remember where one alien is a one-handed. What are we gonna name that alien? One-handed Willie. I don't know. Name that alien piece of shit. Didn't want to fucking piece of shit. Only wanted to save money, alien. That's what we'll name him. Robert. One-armed Joe. Alright, where do we put the rest of this? Well, I think I can fit these in here. And then the power loader and Queen. Can go in here. Slightly support that. So what do you think happened to the arm? Fuck. I'm surprised we didn't find it. I mean, look at these instructions. Four pages. 8 pages of assembly. I'm going to strangle you to death. I would think that they would be here, but there's only a piece of shit green thing. This looks like it goes somewhere. And then another piece of debris. We have one alien. We have our hieroglyphics aliens. Fuck. Are you kidding me? What the hell happened to it? Do you think Joe moved it? Maybe he put it. No. It's gone. It's gone forever. Alright, fine. Open can. Cleanup is almost done. Then we can do some more testing. So here, the HeroClix AVP. HeroClix AVP back in his box. Protos AVP. Protos AVP back in its box. And hey, you can even see some of the dice I was using to make my own miniatures game. So it looks like I don't know where the black alien dice was, but here's my miniatures game. I was developing a Aliens board game with Kevin Wilson he's famous from Fantasy Flight Games, where he made Doom, the board game. He also made Descent, Journeys in very, very popular board games. This was our prototype dice for the Marines, and the aliens had their own dice with multiple claw marks. The thing that these aliens games that are currently being made right now, one by Gale Force 9 and even AVP back in the day, well, this wasn't too long ago. This was like 2015. And even AVP HeroClix, and even Aliens 1987 or whatever, all of those games, all of these games that you see here, all did one mistake. And a mistake that my game was going to correct. And that was, you only roll one dice. What the fuck? Are you serious? You're telling me that you've got a swarm of aliens, you know, there are a bunch of aliens, and then fucking ultimate badass, get some, get some, get some, get some, and you're gonna fucking simulate that with a single die roll. No. No. You take a hand of 5 black alien dice with green claw marks, 1 claw mark, 2 claw marks, or a critical hit of 3 claw marks. You take that big handful of dice and you roll that. You like that, Marines? Fuck you. Oh my God. I just got fucking 10 slashes coming in on me, right? Then you roll your marine armor. Your marine armor has an inherent value of, say, 3, so you always ignore 3 slashes. 7 fucking wounds come through. That marine is dead. That marine is dead. That's how it should be done. Great. You agree? So, I don't know if it's going to take me 1 year, 3 years, 5 years, 7 years, 10 years, 20 years. We're going to make an Aliens game. We're going to make an Aliens game. I think since this one just came out in 2021, they probably have the license exclusively for a few years. I'm going to say bare minimum 2 years, maybe 3. So 2022, 23, 24. I'd like to do an Aliens game in 2025. We'll do it. I'm declaring it here now. I'll take some of my designs. I'll even fucking partner up with Kevin Wilson again. We never got to finish that design. I have a great in because Jasco Games actually made Fox very happy with their Buffy the Vampire Slayer game, because that thing sold like hotcakes, made Fox happy. However, the problem now is that Fox no longer owns the license. I mean, they do, but they're under the subsidiary of Disney now. So technically, Disney owns it now. Here, that is actually both good and bad. It's good because, hell, maybe Gale Force's 9 license is exclusive with the old Fox, and we could actually make a deal right now with Disney to run concurrent licensing. Or it could be bad because Disney is you know, they're tough, you know, they're strict, and they I'm sure they value their licenses, and they probably charge a lot for them. So, you know, or maybe they want to sit on the license for a little bit, let it cool down. I know there's an Alien television series coming, so that could be our possible in. We could perhaps do a board game based on that, but the thing is, I don't want to do that. I've heard that the Aliens TV series is based on Earth, and it's like present day Earth or something like that. Could just be rumors. I don't want that. I want Colonial Marines. I don't want that shit. I want the real thing. I want that. I want what Gale Force 9 got. I want that. I'll take AVP. I'll take AVP if it comes with Marines, and this one came with Marines, so I'll take that if I can get it. Maybe the AVP license is a little cheaper. Who knows? I don't know. Do you know? You don't know. Unless you work at Disney licensing. Unless you work at Fox licensing. I wonder if Disney will do a new AVP. I don't think they will. I do know that a new Predator is already in production, and we know an Aliens television series is in production. So, it's not like these series are gone and done with. They're actually in active development. So, that bodes well. Because usually, if you buy a license, Disney acquired Fox, they want to make money, right? So you think that they want to license it. What makes it, you know, so that's good. That could potentially help us. How much for the Prometheus license? Yeah. I don't know. I don't want the Prometheus license. I want Marines. All right, let's see if this camera is charged. Because we'll do some tests. Should be charged. Yeah, Tons of Fun is great, man. Dude, we fucking fixed the stream deck. Of course, you got this giant fucking behemoth, but I'd rather this giant behemoth be working at all times. I'm so happy, guys. We got 50% of our system upgraded. Now we just need to get this. Now, I did notice, I said, what if the problem is moving the camera too close to shit? What if we keep the camera far away and we zoom in? We just use the zoom function. Now, I'm thinking that the quality might not be as good, right? So this is solution 1. Let's try to get some example scenarios going. So let's say we've got, I don't know, this little fake made up battle. Okay, so we would say, welcome to the show. Right. And then I'd go, action cam. Well, no, that's too far. That's not action cam, that's more like squint cam. So, what are we at? A times 20? Hey. Hey, that's not bad. Right? Is that sharp? Huh. So maybe the far away idea might take care of everything. No, I'm not drunk, but I'm gonna go get a drink. That's a good idea. I see a little bit of sway there. I'm gonna go get a drink. Does it set? Did it sway? See, you just barely touch it, and it fucking shakes. Okay, so yeah. What if we keep it tight? The tighter we keep it, the tighter we keep it, that's me babying it, and we're swaying. Fuck! More weight. the arms are just too flim. Now, tightening down. I've got a tighten control right here. Okay. I've got a tighten control. Now, what this does, untighten, it just moves on its own. It goes back to a resting position. We don't need that. We tighten this down, and it will stay. The problem is, the swing isn't coming from here. It's not coming from here. It's coming from the whole fucking assembly. Because this thing comes down about a good 6-7 feet from the roof or the ceiling. There's no way to stiffen that. Yeah, it's coming from the roof assembly. It's coming from the ceiling. Now the ceiling itself is not swaying. The swaying is coming from inside the house. Wait a minute. That sway is coming from the roof assembly. It seems loose. This motherfucker. Did he fucking tighten this? This fucking electrician. I can't see with that cover. I can't. That's not on there with a screwdriver. That looks on there with a Allen, what do you call it? Allen wrench? A hex bolt? Allen key. Let me see if I got it. Fuck this up. We're gonna move the minis so we don't break them. Move the minis. Move the minis. Okay. Not sure I'm tall enough. I mean, yeah, I'm not tall enough. Fuck. Actually, if I put the cover back on the table, if we had this bolted, is it just the Allen wrench is wrong? Well, what size is that? Why would the... It's weird because it kind of doesn't even look like an Allen wrench. Fuck it. I'm gonna go grab some more Allen keys. I know I have some somewhere. Here's a smaller one. That's it. Wait, I can't tell. Wait, I don't want to strip it. That one might be too small. I'm gonna go downstairs. Yeah. Well, I don't know how this. I don't know how that works. I'm missing an attachment. Huh. Seem to be missing some kind of. Fuck. I want to use this goddamn drill here, but I can't find the fucking the correct attachment. You guys know what the correct attachment is? Gotta be an adapter here that I'm missing. So they're hexagons, I know that much, but I don't have any hexagons, I got squares. I got these. Right. I mean, this is what I need right here. But this looks like, that's what I was thinking. Like, here, boom, I got it, right? But that doesn't go into here. You know? This is what I want. It looks more like it goes into here. And then you would spin it like that. But, you know, I got this. I think I'm missing. Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna use these bad boys. We don't need a pot. We don't need a drill. We gotta figure out what size that is. Let's say it's a 5. It's not a 5, smaller. 4. I think it's a 4. That shit is tight.
Subscribe, bitches.
I don't think I can fucking turn that. Yeah, he definitely used a drill. Yeah, I remember seeing this drill. Ah, fuck. Yeah, he used a power drill. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to take that cover off so that we can see if this motherfucker didn't tighten this goddamn thing down, or maybe he didn't even put all 4 screws. It kind of feels like he only put. It actually doesn't sway left to right. I mean, up and down. It doesn't sway on one axis. It only sways on this axis. This is the axis it sways. I try to do this and it feels secure as fuck. I mean, there's far less sway. But this way, there's tons of play. But we figured out the problem. We just need to get the right tools. I mean, we're figuring it out. Can you use... What do you think? So what if the problem is the ceiling itself? The electrician that I got to do this sucks balls. I honestly think he fucked it up. He's fucked up so many other things. I think he fucked it up. I do believe so we're looking for a 4. I don't believe I got anything that small with this set. Okay, we'll just have to buy... We'll just have to have him come back. Have that mofoer come back and show me your work. Show me your moves. No, we don't have the right size. I can get some additional leverage. Got it! I got this shit, boy. This whole this better be the cover assembly. Keep turning! Ugh. Got it. Yeah. It's the cover assembly. I can't believe this guy didn't secure this fucking thing. We're about to find out. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10, 11, 12. Fuck. Tape. Give me tape. We did it. Huh. I don't know enough about structural engineering to know what exactly. So there's no sway this way, but there's plenty of sway this way. I see it moving. Aha! Yeah, oh my God, look at this! This is completely fucking loose. Do you see this? Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck this guy. Look at this. Look at that shit. What the fuck, bro? I'm gonna punch you in the fucking face. What a fucking shit job, man. Oh my God. I gotta call that asshole. Give him a piece of my mind. I don't even know what the fuck size that is. Alright, I gotta go to the fucking... I'm gonna go see if I have that size. All right, hopefully this does the trick. I feel encouraged. I feel like we're on to it. Feel like we're close. Well, there goes the alien board game. 7/16. No, way bigger than that. I don't know. I got this. Let's do 17 metric. Oh, too big. Okay. But let's just go one at a time. 16. Wait, what? 16 is too small and 17 is too big? Or is 17 perfect and it's just so fucking loose I can't tell?
Just do it! Just do it!
It's probably standard. Okay. Alright. Well, let's check standard. We'll do 5/8. 5/8 too small. 11/16. One of these. 16 or 11. 17 or 11, 16. We'll go 17. Well, no, we'll go fucking... yeah, we'll just do metric. We'll go 17. Wow, they're all loose. Is there a reason why they're loose? Is that on purpose? No, because these are tight. I'm not gonna over tighten them. I'm just gonna tighten them enough. Wow, that's so loose. It's so loose the thing won't get tension to spin. There we go. Come on. Come on. We could do it. This is it. This is it. This is the problem. We'll fix it. We've got it. Okay. Okay, well. Well. Well, we're definitely tighter, but I mean, it's not gonna remove 100% sway. I mean, that's just gravity, right? It's rocking. Is it just always gonna rock? Well, you know what? They're tight. I feel better that they're tight. They were definitely 100% loose. And I was seeing the platform up there, the secondary platform. There's a ceiling platform and then a secondary platform. I was seeing the secondary platform move up and down. That's always gonna be like that, because that's just simple gravity. Now, if you keep the center of gravity more towards the middle. No. Damn. I didn't do it. I just think because of the length, there's nothing you can do about it. If you cut this shorter, did I make the problem worse? No, it's about the same. It's just long as fuck. This is it's just fucking long as fuck. It's gravity, man. You can't. I guess you can fucking drill some fucking holes in the side and then fucking put a goddamn stabilizing wire, fucking drill into the fucking ceiling, bring 2 wires here and fucking tension that shit. And if we do it down here, that would do it, right? I mean, I've never seen anybody do that. You need at least 3 wires, you're right. Because then that only gets you 1 access. You'd have to do 2 axes. So, well, fuck it. If you're gonna do that, you might as well do fucking 4. I don't know who does that. I don't fucking do that. Who am I gonna get to do that? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah, the vent might get in the way. I mean, you do it closer here, and so these 2 wires are closer, and then these 2 wires are longer, and it would look wild. It would make this room look like shit, you know? But you still need a wider base. You think it's the base? You mean the base up against the ceiling? If that base extended out to here, and this, it wouldn't work. Let's do a close-up of the base. Bracing bars in the base. Like, I don't know. You'd have to fucking draw me a schematic. Okay, so then this base up against the ceiling, we're gonna rock it. See, it only rocks from left to right. Now I do up and down, or I do this. It's the is it the upper base? I can't tell because I'm too far down. You have to use your eyes. Oh shit, the base is moving. What is this? That you need to use these, you piece of shit! What is that? What are these holes? We used one of the fucking holes for the wires, but if I put one there and two here, I don't think it should be hanging by the bolts. Oh shit. Yeah. It's the fucking base. If we put that base, that's it. It's the base. All right, let me see if I can fucking take a video of this and send it to my other guy. I'm gonna send this to my fucking my TV guy, my TV mounter guy. He mounts shit all day. Where's my damn phone? It's not being held by 2 bolts, there's 4 bolts, right? Are you, oh shit, are you saying, oh shit. Are you saying this motherfucker only put, oh fuck! This motherfucker only put 2 fucking, so he put that one, and he put that one. But he didn't put this one and this one, and this one and that one. Now you can't put that one because we're using that one for wires. But the least you could fucking do is put these 3. That's it. We fucking did it. So he was a slacker. He was just a slacker in a different fucking way. And then there are these little things. I don't know if you want to put a screw, a long ass screw in there, because there's a hole there and you can fucking give that a little, put a thing in there. You know, there might not be a stud. There's probably nothing to mount it. You're right. He probably mounted it on what could be mounted. But here's the problem. I need to get this fixed. Even if you use drywall reinforcements, it would be better than nothing. Am I right? Here, let me take a video of this. Alright, man. So I'm having a bunch of camera sway on my camera, and I think it's because the electrician, you see how the base up against the ceiling is moving because he didn't screw that one in, that one in, that one in. Now we're using those for wires, and then maybe these 2 black pieces have further screws that go up in there. Now maybe you see how it's shaking the whole assembly. So can we get either reinforcements bars for the base to extend out further to where we could find a stud, or is there a stud there? And if there's not a stud there, could we at least use some kind of drywall reinforcement? Because when I swing it this way, it doesn't sway too much. But when I go left to right, boy, that thing rocks like a hell. So that's it. It's because this thing is literally only being held up by that screw right there, that bolt right there, and that bolt right there. These 4 bolts are for the second platform, the second base. We need some bolts in there, and that should at least, it's not going to completely get rid of the sway, but it will minimize the sway. I think it'll minimize it. Can you do that? Because these 4 are already as tight as they're going to go. And we need this to stop moving. So let's say I hold this in place. And if I... No. It still sways. But I don't think me holding it is... I don't think me holding it is gonna tell us anything. Well, you might eliminate that, but I don't think that's it. I think you're still gonna have sway. I mean, I can see it moving, so it's definitely step 1. It is a step 1. All right. Okay. Well, we know what's going on over here, so let's leave it like that for now, and let's explore alternate paths. Somebody wants to email me if they're an expert in this. You're more than welcome to email me and explain what the fuck is going on and what the fuck a shim is, because I don't fucking know. Okay. Now, so that is that, right? Let's put our tools away. Let's clear the area. And then we can try another solution. The other solution would be this is from a different set that I no longer own. Okay. All right. That is the most direct solution. Ah. Hell. Has that already helped? I think that's actually already helped a little bit, huh? Well, let's see. Man, I mean, it's still sway. And there's probably always going to be. I think that I don't think that this can be stopped. No, I don't think it's not better. It's like I'm pressing it. It's not better. It's just too fucking long. The only thing is going to be them tensioner wires that we talked. There needs to be to prevent the wiggle. You need to stop this play. This right here. This has too much play in it. So maybe if it's tightened up there, this will stop a little of the play. But then I think there still will be. The play seems too localized to down here rather than up there. But maybe it's just an amplifying effect. Alright, well. What time is it? 10? 10 on a Friday? I don't think I want to text the guy. We'll wait till tomorrow. Alright, so we have potential solution 1. Yes? Potential solution 1 for the sway. Here is the second solution. This. We stop using this entirely. We throw that out. And we use this instead. This. There will be zero movement. Now, the issue is with the camera pointed down, that's as far down as the camera will point, and I need these to come out further to provide a little more stability. These come out further, but this is a gimbal. And it would need to be balanced at all times, and the gimbal would need to be on and powered. So that's not it. But we can maybe take off the gimbal base, take off the tripod, see if this is a standardized thread. It is. But then I have no ability to move it up and down. Okay. So we would need this, a tripod like this, that has a tiny bit of height, but not too much height. And then a ball joint so that we can point down. That would give that stability we need. Now, let's just make it work. My email's on my Twitter. We're gonna test it. Let's test it with its current setup right here. That's not the most secure. But I can purchase a better table mount, a better table. I need one more extension cable. I don't know if this is enough. Okay, let's try this. As the action cam. Hold on. If I can get one more extension, HDMI extension cable, that would be ideal because it looks too short. Give me 1 second.
I love your pictures.
Fuck. I'm having trouble locating one. Got it. God, I bought so much shit. Just in this fucking rat's nest to find yet another HDMI extension. That's fucking crazy, man. Here we go. Unplugging the action cam. Plugging in the new action cam. New action cam activating in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Activate. Okay. It's upside down. Action cam will flip. Vertical. No, not the goddamn. Flip. Vertical. Okay. Check out all that motherfucking sway. The problem is, what's the problem? It is mirrored, yeah. The problem is, these DSLRs do not have good built-in zoom. Oh shit. Did I speak too soon? Spot focus. I'm sure there's settings for more immediate focus. What focus mode? Automatic, continuous, single shot, manual focus, DMF, continuous, automatic. This operation is not available for programs. Program auto. Program auto is the best. This is, just so you know what camera this is, maybe you can help me, A6400. And I'm on program auto. I guess I could use the green auto here. No. That's for taking pictures. This is auto video. I'm thinking the blur effect. I mean, the blur effect is on purpose. Is it not? That would be called the fucking the focal point, or the depth of field is like a 1 point. It's a F number, F6.3. So why, when we go into manual, does it change the fucking... Why does it do that? Man. Oh no. S and Q? This is this. This is as best as I can get it. How do I change the fucking focal point? No. Or the F. That's a focus mode. I need to reverse the polarity of the neutron flow. I didn't reverse the polarity of the neutron flow. Okay. Alright. Well, we eliminated fucking Sway, did we not? Okay. So now with that, let's see. Three, 6, 9. What? Why is the dice cam not working? Oh shit, this got unplugged. My dice cam is unplugged. All I need... Oh, because I'm using the an extension cable. But wait. That can't be right. Because this was plugged in before. It's still plugged in. Behringer? There. Huh. I can't get my dice cam to activate any longer. Come on. There we go. What? Is it activating? It's not activating. Come on. Shit. Why isn't it activating? Okay. Let's try a different USB extension. No. Hey, we're back. Okay, so if that works, let's use the longer extension and see if it was just the extension cable that didn't work. We got it. We're fixing things. Can we fix it? Yes, we can. We build it? Yes, we can. Now, did it pick it up with? No. No. Is it this extension cable? Let me deactivate and reactivate. Okay, just needed a reactivation. See, here's the problem. This is the other problem. So there's three problems. Three problems. Three fundamental problems that we're trying to solve today. Stream Deck randomly turning off. Problem solved. Camera sway. Problem researched. One possible solution. More bolts for the base. But it seems like there's always going to be sway. Table cam instead of action cam is one solution. And the final problem is the dice cam will sometimes fuck up with color. Okay? And we would like to improve that. So I would say, God damn it, this is annoying. Let me get this correctly mirrored. So you guys in chat are saying, well, the issue is that the camera is overexposed, or is it underexposed? Okay. So we've got that image. The problem with the DSLR camera is that it's constantly doing that focal point. It's constantly blurring. Now, what we could do instead is use our camcorder. So that is a different solution. Let's not go there yet. Or if I can change the goddamn fucking F value, then I can fix that. But that's the fourth problem. So here's the third problem. So third problem is dice cam. So we take all that off. Every once in a while, we'll get that. What was that? There it is again. What is that? Why is it doing that? You see? Is that because there's too much light? So we're going to turn off. All the lights are going to say, you know what? The green screen cam can make it on its own. There could be shadows all over the damn place. I think that's going to worsen it. So there's a roll. I'm going to grab the dice from the roll. It doesn't help it at all. It's the shadow. It's the shadow that I'm making. Okay. So instead, we're going to use this light exclusively on that green screen cam. And we're going to blast that fucking shit. Full power! God damn, boy. Full power! Okay, that seems to have made it worse. Yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That did make it worse, yes? Okay. Fuck off. So we will try. Well, we got no fucking light. Turn off all the goddamn lights. My light went out. What the? Yeah, it's a chroma. It's a chroma. We're doing all lighting situations. Okay. Yeah. problem is I don't want to see that. It seems to be readjusting now. There's several buttons on this fucking camera. And then there's software. Let's go into software. Filters. Chroma key. Now, here's what I got, guys. I've got opacity, contrast, brightness. What is it? Huh. Well, that seems to have helped. The lighting is constantly changing. That's an issue. Now similarity is at 100. Just contrast opaque. No, I'm just walking past the light. I can amplify the situation. I don't think there's a way to fix that, because you would have to have a constant uninterrupted light, like an overhead light. Now the interesting thing is this camera does have a light. And it has an exposure setting. Get that, huh? Oh, I'm seeing it. How do I get that back? I'm trying to get that back. There it is. There's the problem. This setting fucks it. That setting just fixed it. 100%. Bro! No! I made it worse. It's exposure. What? What the fuck is going on? This constant adjustment, autofocus on C, constant, S. What is autofocus? Now I switch the autofocus to S. It looks... What is S? What do you think S is? I think I got it. Nope. Fuck. Single shot. Autofocus continuous. It's the goddamn exposure setting. Well, that helped. It's just that when I put my hand here and then I take my hand away. I can't tell. Okay. Smoothness. Key color spill reduction. Key color spill reduction. We're going to go on these one at a time, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to test similarity first. So, everybody remember this number. Similarity is at 400. I'm going to increase it. That made the dice disappear. Similarity is at 1. Similarity at 300. Similarity 450. Similarity 450. 450 seems to be the best setting I can get. I remove it. I don't have any problems right now. Die roll. Picking it up. No problems. Picking it up. No problems. Oh, shit. Angry Army victory. Victory 2. That deserves a second beer. We completed 2 of our 4 major problems. Let's try different colored dice. Let us try green. Now the green should fuck shit up. Green is gonna be your biggest problem. Here's green. We would just have to bar the use of green. That's the only problem. And there's no way around that. You know, it's really not all that bad. They look more black, but noob Cybot dice. Yeah, I don't mind that. I don't mind that one too much. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna go get a drink to celebrate. So, were there 4 main problems or 3? Be right back. Okay. So there were 3 main problems. And then there was a 4th created by the new setup, yeah? Going down one of the branching paths. So the 3 main problems were the Stream Deck would randomly turn off and I would lose control of my cameras. So we got that taken care of. And then, with that taken care of, we then moved on because we got the bigger Stream Deck, which is powered. That was big. And then camera sway. Now, cameras, and then, well, let's just go to the green screen. I needed a cleaner green screen. It seems like we fixed that. We'll try blue dice. Blue on the green screen sucks as well. Blue has issues. Green and blue are gonna have issues. See, what's weird is you need the right color. And that's just lighting. No. My light is at 5,000, yeah. Well, this camera light, I don't know what the fuck this camera light is all about. The exposure on the camera light. What is that? V4K. I think it's a 4K. So, anyways, yeah, if I had 32K, but that's the inherent limitation in the dice cam. I don't think I can do anything about that. Look, I'm happy with that. Here's gray dice. What do you think of gray dice? Red dice. So we'll have to find the colors that'll look good. We need to buy more dice. Now, I bought gold for Nurgle because I thought, ooh, putrid, but it's just too difficult to read with black face. If you have white faces instead of these black faces, it'd be easier to read. But I think the black faces is what actually breaks it. What do you think? Do you think that would work with white faces? Okay, we'll try it. We'll try some white faces. I gotta order those. Okay. So now, I can't believe we did it. We fixed it. Oh my God, an hour ago, somebody did $50. I completely missed it. Civelcian. So, Civalison, are you still here? Whoa, what the fuck? Don't you fucking do that. I saw that. Did you see that? Came out of nowhere. Did you see that? Civ, you put so much work into your stream, you deserve much more credit than you get. I moved to Austin for a job so I can finally donate to this awesome stream. God wills it! Turn your camera's auto exposure off. Ooh, good question. If you can make the exposure permanent, but I don't know how to do that. I don't think it does that. The model of the DSLR is an A6400. Okay, so here's what. Okay, so we've gotten rid of the sway if we just use this DSLR. That's now a thing. The problem is that it's difficult to adjust shots and it feels slightly unstable, and there's a lot of blur from the f-stop. Can somebody at the top right side of the camera, you will find the AEL, auto exposure lock, MF, autofocus manual focus switch button with the mode. Yeah, see that? There's AFMF, and then there's AEL. Now you switch between these it doesn't do much. And I think it doesn't do anything because I think I'm on some kind of auto. It is on program auto. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get at that F value, the F, and I can't get at it. If somebody can look up how I adjust the f-stop. Huh. See, here's I can go focus. Here's the program is similar to manual. Can I go to P? Is P for program? The problem is when I go to P, look what it does, bruh. Why does it make the fucking sides come in like that? I don't want that. Why does it do that? P, you would think that P is full program, right? And I get it. I get that. So that's where we can actually adjust the F value. See, look. Full F14. Is that stuff in the background becoming clearer? F32. I'm trying to get this stuff in the background to clear up. I'm trying to get it flat. I can't get it flat. What do you mean my resolution is off? Yeah, so how do I get to my resolution? Let's go. You're in video mode. Huh? You gotta type shit over and over because like, it's difficult. I can only read 3 lines at once. Maybe y'all should shut up so that I can see what one person says. I'm just kidding. Red eye reduction, white balance, skin, focus, manual focus. I'm trying to find like a fucking resolution, and I don't see a resolution. Why? The only time I can get that thing to go widescreen again is it when I go into wait a minute, here we go. SNQP. But we're locked in the so that's SNQ motion. Now SNQ motion won't let me change jack shit. I can change the ISO. There's the ISO. We're not looking for ISO. Well, I got your help. You need to be helping. Don't fuck around. This is a work stream, all right? This is not an entertainment stream. You get on the goddamn Google and you'll help me. Nah, ISO is going to be, you know, the brightness. I'm trying to get it to where we can focus on that shit in the back, which I think is the F value. The f-stop. So if I could just flash mode, drive mode, focus area? Focus area wide, focus area zone, focus area center, expand flexible spot. No. Give me focus. Focus? No, fuck you. No focus. Fuck you. Aperture is how much light the lens is. Okay, then what I'm trying to figure out, f-stop 8 through 12, but if you're on that P, it might be portrait mode, which tries to blur the background. So we're trying to get the f-stop in between 8 and 12, and my f is f 5.6. My f right now is 5.6. What does that effectively mean? All right, let's get out of this mode. Let's go to this mode here. See, this is a program auto. You can't do shit in program auto, right? I can fuck around with my focus area. Flexible spot. Did that do it? Are we... Hey, did that do it? I think it's kind of better, right? My number is at 9.0 now. If I can get that... higher. I can't get it higher. Look, I want to be able to just look. Let me press the goddamn F button and then fucking just adjust that one fucking F value. I can't. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Focus area, that was flexible spot. Let's go focus area center. No, look, that fucks it up. Focus area flexible spot M. Focus area zone. Focus area wide. Focus area, let's go that M. I can't find a setting where we can go manual and we can do this. I mean this fucking can. Maybe we'll why see here, we can do this goddamn focus here. Check this out. I go to fucking I can go to F fucking 32 here. And then we're gonna jack the ISO up. Can't get it, nah. We're gonna bring the F. We're gonna go F14, and the ISO as high as it can go. But I don't know why the camera then. Wow, that is fucked. That is just fucked. Did that do it though? I'm going to take ISO. I'm going to go auto on ISO, but I'm going to go manual on F. We can get the F all the way up to 32, but that really hurts our light. So we go F14. Is that it? But look, it looks like shit. F8. Closer you are, the more. Zoom out first. Okay. There. But I don't want that. I don't want zooming out. Oh man, look at what it does to the fucking frames. Nah. Nah. No, I got ISO on auto. Well, it's just not meant for this shit. What about that? Shutter is 1 out of 60. At 160. 1/60. Is that shutter? ISO auto. How do I adjust the shutter? I don't know how to get that to that 1 out of 60. I just don't know how to get to that mode, unfortunately. More. Why does the screen come in like that? The only way I get rid of that is if I go full auto like this. But then it like fucking takes over everything. Or maybe I need to go get the other camera. Let me see if I've got another camera. The Misadventures camera downstairs is a G7. Okay. Maybe the G7 will do well. Another thing we could try. Would be. Oh, there's an extent. Shut up! Well, just look behind you, garbage. All right. What we could do is we can. I'm gonna. How about this? We're gonna use this camera. We need a battery. How much battery do we have here? 138 minutes. Okay. Check this out. What? Are you fucking shitting me? Bah! Fuck. Wow. That's bolted on there pretty well. One of these tracks is copyright. Hi Bar, thank you. One Shot Good, thank you. Genial Bean, thank you. Tech Tick Galaxy, thank you. I hadn't thanked chat in a little while. I got too focused in and too frustrated with what is going on in this situation. So, we are done. We're gonna say fuck the camera arm. We're gonna hook up instead of a DSLR, we're gonna do a camcorder, which is much more user friendly to aperture, shutter, f-stop, all sorts of stuff, you know. So let's give it a shot. Executing in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Alright, we're having unsupported signal problems, a little bit of interference. That's going to happen when the wire is touched. We don't have that insulation that we do in the other system because I insulated the goddamn camera arm. So this focus is going to be far easier to deal with. It's trying its ass off. And it's not doing it. I just don't think it can handle zoom that close. We're safe at about 50%. That's about all she can handle. Right? 50% zoom. I tried to blast some more light. That didn't really help. Let's go light. Too light. Okay. Well, there's some limitations that I did not expect. The limitations is I'm kind of locked down. I have to unscrew, then move it, then screw in, then unscrew, move it, screw in, unscrew, move it, screw. I don't have to do that on the other cam. And I have to make sure that the camera is sort of centered and not rocked. Here, that's all I can achieve similar results. What the? Delicious cornbread. That dice overlay is neat. Thank you. Worked hard on it. I want y'all to be able to see the results up close and as quick as possible and without any interruption. And we fixed that today. We got it even more optimized. I'm very, very, very happy, very, very proud. Okay, well, we fixed the stream deck. We fixed the green screen cam. The only thing left to fix is the sway, and the sway is a complicated problem. You can use the camera arm. Or you can use a close-up cam. Problem is, watch this. I'm going to charge up. I got my shoes on. And I'm going to do static electricity, right? And we're moving around. And now I'm going to grab the camera to move it and adjust it. And I think what's going to happen is we're going to go to an unsupported signal. We're going to basically have all the same problems that we used to have with the camera arm every time I fucking touch the camera. And we don't have the benefit of the camera arm's insulation that I just wrapped it around like a pool noodle. So hopefully, let's see, watch. No, 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 maybe I'm wrong. Okay, we're going to pick it up. We're going to move it. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, I have 4 lines of text. Move and readjust. How easy is it to move and readjust? Could be easier. Another thing is trick it, do a broadcast where it's like, all right, when I want to change the shot, I go overhead. So we go, here's the shot. When I want to change the shot, I go overhead. I move the camera. And then I come back to action. Overhead. Move the shot. Come back to action. Ooh, that almost flipped over. See, I need more stability. I need that thing down low. Bro, could I run 5 cameras at once? I have 4 HDMI slots with the Magwell. I need a HDMI to DVI converter. Hang on. Can I get? I don't think I have any remaining HDMI to DVI converters. But I could buy one. And then we can have both the table cam and the action cam. Let me see if I've got any DVI. Hold on. Unfortunately, I don't have one. Damn. I've used them all. But we could run all the cameras. Oh, we could run all the cameras. And then I think that solves everything. That basically would be the final piece. See, the because I can run that cam, and I can do the camera arm, but only in shots that are from far away and that, you know, are zoomed in. This camera here would do all the close-ups. This would be the close-up cam. Yeah. All right. Well, I think we fixed about all we're going to fix on this stream, but I have one surprise left. Because I know what there's a table tripod that's like this. I like this bottom design, right? I feel it's way more stable. It's much harder to push over. It's about half that height, which is exactly what I need. So I'll just buy that. I got one thing left, and that is setting up a battle report. A battle report layout specific to battle reports. You've got one there for table time. We've been using table time this whole time. Each player wears a GoPro on their forehead. Yeah, but then where would the cables go? Huh? All right. So check this out. Okay. So what if we take this collection, we duplicate this collection, scene collection, the new scene, we're gonna say this scene collection is called Board Game Stream. We're gonna call this one Battle Report. So now we're on battle reports. Okay, so here's the thing. This is table time. I've got something special. Table time off. What do you guys think? Media source. How am I gonna do this? And I have an idea. GIF. Oh my God. Wow. Are you serious? Oh. Nice. Look at that shit. What do you think? Trying to go with a little bit of a gothic look. Better? Do you like it more than this? Or do you like table time better? I think what I can do is we can tone it down just a bit, maybe. Maybe the top, that big old battle reports, we make it a little smaller, make it smaller. But you like that, right? Okay. I think the sides are perfect. The Aquilas are perfect. I think the top middle needs to be a little smaller. Do you think the individual cams are okay? We're going to slim up the trim on the cams, I think, is what we needed to do a little bit. Yeah, the top, middle, and slim up the cams, and then we'll be all right. We'll be good. All right. I'm glad I got to show that off for you guys. This is looping for only about 2 seconds. I can make the loop go longer. Maybe it's a lot of stress on the computer. It's a GIF, the flame, so we can extend that GIF. Maybe make it run a little better. Is it running all right? Is it running smoothly? Okay. Another thing, but that's the only screen I have. You know, we'd have to make one for this one. Maybe that's where we can go legitimately big. You know, these clean ones. Everything else should be relatively clean. So I just think that this is really going to help the theme. Nice. 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 Okay. I like it. We'll make some changes to it. Now, here is another alternative idea that I had. And you guys give me your advice here. What if instead of the cameras on the bottom, we go cameras to the top? The reason being, you would want to see more of the stuff there and then hide the stuff at the top so that is relatively clean. I don't know how to show this to you. Let's see if we can find a clean overlay. Let me get a clean overlay of the table time. So like that. I'm wondering if at the top is actually more natural than the bottom. I'll have it. I think the camera at the top makes the figurines so much more prominent and focused on, and for Warhammer I think that's kind of what you want, right? Alright, problem is it will cover some of the models. See, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, having both is a good option. There's no reason to not have both. And then now that I've got a bigger Stream Deck, I can literally press the button and choose, right? But if you were forced to choose, which one would you go with? It's hard to visualize because you don't have the overlay built specifically for it. If y'all were forced to choose, you'd go top. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll just go both. There's no reason not to go both. Bot is kind of nice too. Like, you know, it doesn't matter. It's very possible to do both, and whatever works. So I like bottom too. I'd have to see this in both designs. Am I gonna need 5 cameras? I'm gonna go with 5 fucking cameras. It's crazy, man. That camera. This camera. Well, that camera's another. That's if Godfoot will even. Godfoot's like, are you serious? Are you asking for a 5th camera at my price? I think I'll just buy the camera outright at normal retail price. I won't bother Godfoot. It's like $1,000. But that would be the final component. We would have everything good. We're gonna try to get somebody to reduce the sway. Yeah, Yeah, that's where, yeah. Yeah, I think I can get my guy to help a little bit. All right, we did it. All right. So, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? We're not going DSLR on these table cams. We have decided that this camera is so much better because it keeps everything in focus. Of course, if you go way too close up, then yeah, it's gonna struggle a little bit if you're doing that close. Hell, it can do that close. It just takes it a little bit of time to focus, but I mean, it's kind of surprising it can go that close. Right? Pretty good. Okay. So we just have one final more tool time stream basically to sure things up. That would be the guy coming over and screwing that shit in and getting a tiny bit more stability out of the mount in the ceiling. If we can get that going, I think we can reduce some of the sway. I don't think you'll ever completely get rid of the sway, but you definitely will be able to reduce some of the sway. And then I think we can go 5 cam setup. We keep this overhead cam clean by not having to bring in the camera arm on screen to get close-up shots. And by not having to do that, by basically letting the camera stay on the circumference, like up and behind us, I'm okay with a single arm blocking. I think people can get over a single arm blocking. For the most part, we'll try to keep the arm as out of the shot as possible, right? Like this right here is basically where you're getting. We can do a lot of different shots like that. You bring over this. It's just when you're bringing in two arms is when it gets a little excessive, right? And by then not having this in the way, you could still be able to see us and not have it block Will, because when we were here, it's just basically blocking the second person that would be there. But being here for the majority of time and kind of acting like a tripod, a third tripod. Sure, it's like, well, Joe, why don't you just buy a third tripod? Well, tripods are, I don't know, they're a bigger pain in the ass, and I think I have a tiny bit more utility with the camera arm. And if I do want to come in and ruin an overhead shot, because we're not going to be doing, an overhead shot very often. And then I've got a table cam, so I've got an action cam and a table cam. I in fact, we'll call it officially an action cam and a close cam. This is the close cam, and then the action cam will be that camera arm, and that could be a 5th. So what I need to do is on Amazon, I need to buy one more camcorder, and I need to buy a HDMI to DVI and put it in one of my free graphics card ports. And then the last upgrade, and then get the rest of the battle report theme overlay completed. And I'm also talking with Origin PC about potentially upgrading our PC in a promotion, and then promoting, on table time, like in the credits or at the beginning, that we're using Origin PCs to power this. Because when we fire off all 4 HDMI cams, and we're streaming and we're using OBS, the computer sounds like it's about to take off. It's like powering up like a fucking jet. And maybe if I can grab a little bit more powerful PC from Origin PC, we can get rid of that noise that happens. Wait a minute, what's interesting is there no noise right now. And I'm running 4 cams. And I'm streaming. Do y'all hear it? Y'all don't hear it, right? Well, see, it's because I'm wearing headphones, right? Now, when we have those wireless mics, when you have the wireless mics, you hear that shit going constantly. You heard it then, right? So the thing is, we won't always have the music because when we're streaming, I don't do the music unless I know that it's copyright free and I don't have to, ruin the entire recording. All right. Excellent. Excellent. Really proud of everybody. And then, yep. So should I do that now? I mean, getting 50% off of 4 cams is enough. I don't need to be greedy and get 50% off of 5 cams. I'm really surprised that by touching this cable, we're not getting any interference like we do with the camera arm, which just makes me so confused at why we got so much interference with the camera arm. Origin PC with the 3090. I'm going to go with the 3080. I don't think I can. Well, fuck. Maybe I'll just ask for the 3090. Okay. Well, very, very good stream. How long did this last? Solved a lot of our problems together. About 3 hours, 20 minutes. The only other thing I was going to do was a little bit of housekeeping, which was basically I bought a bunch of colored tape. I bought this black, red, yellow, white, green, blue. Why did I do that? Well, these cable management, but if I use tape, it would be very difficult to then unfuckify the cables because the cables constantly get twisted. But maybe if I use a bunch of cable management now. Oh my god. Okay, here, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that right now. Testing, testing. I'm back. Alright. So I got a few cable management. I think I really need more than these. The thing is, I need this length. How do we do this? I don't know. This up here, it's too thin. Is it too thin? Or can I spin it? I can spin it, but I don't know. It's kind of already doing its own cable management because the wires are all entwined and stuck together. Oh. The song is a 10 out of 10. I will never get sick of it. It is Warhammer. In the grim darkness of the future, there is only war. Oh. Oh. Death. Red. And no scissors up here. We don't need no stinking scissors. We got our teeth. tape that together. Need a little help over here. Cool. That helps a little bit. Yeah. I like it. I don't know why I'm using those first cable management. You know what? We need scissors. It makes for cleaner cuts. This is how we're going to do it. Fuck it, we're going all in. Two cables become one. Red completed. I will unplug red and now do green. Testing, testing, testing. You know what? I don't like this purple chair over here. This is my side. I want black and gray. Black and gray are approved for the Angry Joe side. Purple, That's the other Joe's side. Get the shit out of here. Alex can sit in purple. Black and gray from my side. These are very important. Don't let me forget these. These I'm gonna put over there at the bar. Motherfucker. There's scissors up here. Right where I put the goddamn fucking screws. Loso Wolf, thank you. SS Blow J, thank you. Cook breakfast? Shit, I might want to cook me some fucking bacon. Cook me some eggs. Yeah! Boy! All right. Do we bother with the other do we bother with the Velcro? Or do we just fucking tape? Huh? Let's try this one just tape. Do it! Do it! Losso Wolf. Oh, you want Velcro? I don't know, it does keep like a bit of stability, it seems like. But we're gonna commit to just tape. Ah! You know what? I'll take it back. I need that stability and that togetherness. So we're going a little bit of Velcro first. We can always take that Velcro off later. That sort of helps to gather the wires a bit. Makes it easier to manage. Who would have thought this cable management would make these cables easier to manage? Who'd have thought, right? Who'd have thought? Hey, look at us. Look at us now. Look at us. Who'd have thunk? Who'd have thunk it, right? Okay. Give me one more. I'll take one more. Maybe I'll take two more. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I'll take one more. So two total. Like my vacuum cleaner. You got some wandering eyes, boy. All right. Green. 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 Needs to be We use this nice little table here, huh? This will be right at the tip. What's that noise? How is my back hurting? I didn't even fucking lift anything. That doesn't make any damn sense. Getting old. You got to move it, move it. You got to move it, move it. You got to move it, move it. Move it. Oh. See? Never gets old. Never. Never! Come with me! Follow me! Into battle! Glorious battle! To victory and immortality. Take it. It's yours. All right, one more piece of tape, and we got green done. Piece of candy. Ooh. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Done. Green completed. Yellow. Who is yellow? Hello, hello. Hello. Assemble. Wow. This This one needs help. This one is not even tangled with itself, which usually makes it easier. Yes. Yes. This might be the greatest soundtrack of all time. You want to hear another cool song? I mean, while I got you here, I like the Ace Combat Assault Horizon soundtrack. Would you like to hear a song? Game soundtracks usually are pretty safe. Let us test that hypothesis. Okay. Not sure if this is the one, but it is in the same area, and I think it may be. This one definitely needs some cables first. Can you hear it, or should I turn it up? Get ready, soldiers, ready! Ready! Prepare! Take aim! Make ready! On my mark, unleash hell! Fire! Yeah! That gets you pumped! This is Ace Combat Assault Horizon Rush. Ready! Fix bayonets! Prepare to charge! Ready to charge! This is the most fucking high cable management stream you've ever been to! That's the kind of content you'll get here at the Angry Joe Show! In the grim darkness of the future, there is only war. Huh? All right, let's see what else they got. There is only cables. In the grim darkness of the future, there are only cables. See, there was another good part in that set. Oh, what the fuck? Keep Alive, I think, is another good one. And then Naval Warfare. I think Keep Alive is a variation of what we just heard. But then there's Naval Warfare. Oh, man. Yeah, this one's not sticking together, even with my cable management. Interesting. Well, this will definitely need the tape. Yellow is stubborn. Let's go! Get ready! Not now. Go! One more. One more. Prepare, forces. Yellow cable management. Are you ready? Not quite yet. Look at all that we have achieved together. For together, there are no limits to our power. Anything is possible. Just do it! Prepare the charge! But sir, our forces are already engaged. We'll hit some of ours. Yes, but we'll hit some of theirs as well. Damn, this one's more stubborn than the others. Yes! And then I think we have naval warfare next. Imagine us in jets right now, locating the enemy destroyers, carrier group. I need a location on that carrier group. We cannot let them any closer than they are. You hear me? Do your job. Everybody fights, nobody quits. You don't do your job, I'll kill you myself. Let's go! God, this cable is never ending! How is it so long? I feel like I've crossed the English Channel. It's never ending. Yeah! We are nearly reaching the end. Two more. Wah, 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 wah. Let's give it 2 more. One more. And we are done. Woo! Wow, we timed it with that song. It's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. You know, it's another badass song. This one will probably get copyright claim. I don't think so.
You're all going to die down here.
Yellow Jacket. Man, this one is gonna need to be doubled up on. This is fucking crazy. I'll double up on it later. We have one final one. We have our 4th play. This is Marilyn Manson when he was a composer for film. And yes, Marilyn Manson did compose for film. Blue. Let's get ready. March forward. March. I don't care if you're tired, son. Push through. What doesn't kill you will only make you stronger. Feel your hate. Huh. Wow, that yellow one is fucking long as shit. I must have used some kind of different fucking cable on that one. That is unnecessarily long and will likely need to be replaced. Alex is far too long. Look at this, like I'm already done. It's already done. Yeah, like two or more. Ah, that shit was crazy. That yellow one. Wow. I almost ran out of tape. I can't tell if y'all are joking. What do you mean great stream? All I'm doing is fucking cable management. This is the worst stream. But it's your fault for being here. Prepare weapons! To the front, soldier. Courage. The Emperor will guide you. Fear not the Xeno scum! They must be cleansed! On my order! We do them a great mercy today. Stop your blubbering! Eyes front when that center column comes within visual range. Fire the heavy weapons. They're in full retreat. Excellent. This day is won. However, there will be many more like it. Double rations for everyone! Hey! Kill him! Kill that man!
Execute Order 63. In the grim darkness of the future, there is only yelling.
Have you not read your field manual? Have you not read the field manual? One more piece of tape. Ooh, piece of candy. One more shall do. Bing, 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 we have plenty left. However, we might need to conserve ammunition. This is ridiculous. There is still many enemy forces. Despite all the effort we went to, there is still much to be done. Never-ending cable swarm! Dear God. Okay. Can we eliminate some of this trash? See, this thing is so rigid. It's hard for me to adjust the table cam. The limitations. This is for our iPad. If we want to build armies on screen via the iPad, we shall only deploy this as needed. What? Now. What cable is this? What?
This is to the television. And then to the Elgato. When we need this, we will deploy it. Until then, it will be in the back. My God. My God, man. What have you done? Jesus Christ. Turns out we didn't need this powered USB extender for the Stream Deck. I probably wasted about $40, maybe $80 worth of powered USB cables and various USB 3.0 expansion cables in order to get the Elgato to work when you just needed to buy the bigger version of the Elgato. The problem was it could not feed the power all the way through the long cord on the smaller Elgato. Of course, that thing came out many years ago. However, we can repurpose this cable as our kitchen cam. This is our kitchen cam. Which, by the way, kitchen cam needs good length. But where is the actual webcam? Hiding somewhere, I surmise. Perhaps behind the door. No, I do not know. Maybe in the computer room. Kitchen cam located. What? What? Camera down. What is going on? What happened? Are you telling me that after all this time, we have a camera error? After all this hard work? What are you doing? Get up off the floor! What? Impossible! Signal restored. Pulling all the cables. Must have tugged at it too hard. Looking better. Now we have plenty of length, so much so that we must attempt to consolidate some length. With what? A rubber band. No. A twist tie. No. We have more ammunition. Cable management. Velcro. We will have an acceptable amount of clutter. What is this? This is from the older $200 camera. It is no longer in use, and therefore it does not need to be here. Okay. This camera has two cables attached. Power. This has power. Turn off the light. Ammo! Ammo! I need ammo! What does this power? The television? And this? The camera. This? What is this? The stream deck. Damn it. You will be tamed. Now you will die. What is this? Good. Good, yes. What is this? Trash! Ha! You fool! You thought I wouldn't see you, and that you could live here rent-free? Out! Fiend! Foul fiend! You will pay. Is there no one else? Prove your worth. Ah, camera 2. Camera 2, you may stay. There are too many wires here. What is this? Another straggler. From the old $200 camera. What is your purpose? We are doing just fine currently. We need no other extension cable. Your services are not needed. Yes. Yes. Good. Good, yes. Okay. Slight mess near the PC. What? Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, so this is dice cam and 3 wires. Dice cam stream deck. It's amazing to me that the stream deck requires 2, but it's the only way that it stays reliable. What? Stop it. So 4 cables. Where is the 4th? Who are you? No. This one cannot be here. This is the close cam. The close cam needs freedom. Okay. We have eliminated what we needed eliminated. And this is the consolidated result. We have 3 cables running to across the floor. It's as best as I can do. 3 cables, the dice cam and the stream deck, the headset for both my headset and my mic bundled together in a single, and then the close cam, the table cam rather, which needs plenty of slack, which can be pulled from here to go clear across the table if and when necessary. Thank you for watching this incredibly boring cable management stream. We have reached victory. We have conquered the cable menace. And while the cable menace may never truly be conquered, just like the Tyranid swarm, we can hold them back. We can call their numbers, and we can keep them in check. Thank you for watching. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Okay, I do have my kitchen cam extension, and then my kitchen cam, so we can bundle this up for future use, draping the kitchen cam down there. Jeez, this thing is long. But it needs to be, if it is to travel
from upstairs to down. Let's go ahead and bundle it up properly until we need it. Until I decide to do a kitchen cam stream. Alex cooks something. Joe attempts to cook something. Kitchen cam. Oh, wow. Now that barely fits. We did it. I can't believe it. This was a long time coming. This was a necessary evil that needed to happen. I'm so proud of the setup and the work that has gone into this. We just need to buy a 5th cam and call over our contractor and get that mounted a little bit better to prevent some of that sway. And I'm tempted to do that before I buy the 5th cam, because that might solve everything. But honestly, I think we should do the 5th cam no matter what, because I could take this 5th cam and, if not in use, I could put it on the ground and say Alex brings his dog over, then it could be doggy cam. But if you notice the yellow jacket, the yellow and black, the yellow cable, it's way too long. I had no idea that the yellow cable that I bought was much longer than the others. There's 4. There's red, there's green, there's blue, and there's yellow. And for some reason, the yellow is like twice as long as the others. So I will have to redo the yellow one at a future date. Here is the actual kitchen cam and the older non-powered USB extension. This was never going to reach, so we will unplug that and keep kitchen cam next to us for future use. Okay, that truly was an epic stream, and much work was done, and I hope you enjoyed. So, goodbye. Thank y'all. Bye.